Hello, 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 Grape. Hello, Sarah. Hello, little Poopadoo. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. I'm just getting my dinner out of the toaster oven. Okay. Hey, guys. Happy Friday. Hello, Grape. Hello, Sarah. Hello, little Poopadoo on a 20 stream streak. Welcome back. And hello, Gloin. How we doing, guys? I hope everyone's having a lovely start to their weekend. Just so you know, if you're wondering why we're having a bit of a late start, and honestly why the rest of this weekend may also be a little bit funky, Mama Marcus is gonna be returning back home after having been gone for the last few months actually. And I am taking care of shit around the house because she is a very organized individual, let's say. Actually, fun, real story, real bit of Marcus lore here. When I was in college, my friends would literally take their parents to my dorm room to be like, look, mom and dad, see, some people's dorm rooms do look like the example room they show you on tours. Because mine was so, like, organized relative to the average students. On the flip side, when my mother would visit, and would walk into my dorm, she would look around and be like, it's disgusting in here. What have you done? So she's definitely not the most extreme person I've ever met, but I think that gives a very clear summary of the average level of acceptable is unacceptable for her. So, and and that is not an overly harsh judgment. Her level of acceptable or her level of unacceptable is the average person's acceptable. Uh and that's okay. It's more than okay, in fact. Because I am living in her space basically rent free. So, you know, I can clean up. Anyway. And hello, Billa Lord. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm cooked. I'm not gonna lie, it's First of all, the ADD does not help. I've talked about this before, but something something executive functioning, something something procrastination, something something deadlines. Yesterday I got some stuff done. Today I got a bit more done. Tomorrow is going to be interesting because if I'm able to get up at a reasonable time and get stuff done before stream, then Sunday should continue business as usual. If I'm not able to get my shit together tomorrow, then I might have to just take Sunday off and have a solid day of doing stuff. Because honestly, it's not that bad. Like this is my I'm trying to remember if it's my third or fourth year now that she's oh hello Ellie gone down to spend a handful of months in Florida. My daughter has arrived. Hello Ellie baby. She was napping. I guess she heard me start and decided it was time for some attention, huh? She's getting herself comfortable, mind you. Pathetic. I love you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually just like Ellie is just being very sweet. She's doing soft little purrs and just leaning her little face into my pets. I love you. You my sweet baby. I love my sweet baby. Also, hello username. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. What's this foot doing? What's this little foot doing? I love you. You're my sweet girl. She says, guys, she wants me to tell you all, guys, mom loves me the best. And that's why she's paying attention to me. To which I say, Ellie, it's not nice to brag. She's purring. Oh, and I did have a good one. Thank you, Billy Lord. You're prepping for Sunday. Ooh, what's Sunday? Game day or something else? Look at this foot. Okay, I'm gonna stop giving my daughter excess attention. But damn, is she a cute little girl. I love you. Here, I am going to drop Ellie off where she can be comfortable, though she'll probably immediately flee from wherever I put her and come back in. Probably going row, row, row as she does. But I have to wash my hands anyway, and also grab my food because it wasn't ready when I checked on it when I started stream. So, I'm gonna grab it out of the toaster oven now. She is such a slug. I love you. I love you. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. She is so chill, this cat. Like, she just lets me do this all the time. Precious baby. Say bye bye, precious baby. Bye bye. I'll be back. Bye bye. I'll be back. Come on, sweet girl. Oh. Need one more second, but um oh, also username. It took me a second to understand what you meant when you were talking about where is the justice. God, yeah, Where's the Justice is a real bop. I adore that song. It is definitely one of my favorites. But then again, I feel like it's a sign of a good musical for them to have a strong opening number. Kind of like when it comes to recommending Wicked. It's like if somebody enjoys musicals, I would say I would recommend them listening to the opening song. But if someone's not a musical person, I would recommend them a different song to get them hooked. Because I feel like No One Mourns the Wicked. It's so easy to appreciate, but I also think that if you're totally ignorant about musicals, it would be difficult for a layman to naturally appreciate if they're not naturally geared towards enjoying that style of music. Kind of like I Wicked was funny enough. It's one of those things that you realize as an adult. I'm pretty sure it was one of my earliest hyperfixations. Code Lyoko was one of my first. Honestly, this Hex Girls from Scooby Doo may have been one of my first. In hindsight, but Wicked, every time I saw that play, because I think we saw it 3 or 4 times professionally. I think we saw it twice on Broadway. I know we saw it at least once in California. Um, and I think that we saw one other time as well. But basically, each time I saw it, I was able to kind of feel my growing appreciation for the art form in the sense that I was able to consciously get more and more out of the opening number. I think I'm talking in circles. I'm low key just kind of killing a little bit of time because I had to throw my food back in the toaster oven for another 2 minutes. It's the biggest match in the universe, El Clasico. Need one more point to win the league? Well, that is exciting, Billalore. Good luck, and may the odds be ever in your favor. And hello, Dark Aura. How goes? Where is Kitty? Sorry for a second. I had to go get my food out of the toaster oven, which I didn't because it wasn't ready. So I carried her off since she needed to vacate my lap. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Though, welcome in. Here, guys. I just heard the toaster oven go off. This is my last time getting up, and then when I sit down, we'll be hopping in. Grape, I believe I saw you do the 33, so you'll be good to hop in when I get back, and if anybody else wants to, y'all know the drill. Anyway, guys, where is the justice? What's the deal with Justice Foods? Someone remembers Code Lyoko. Yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite shows as a kid. Actually, fun fact, I've mentioned before that I did 2 different Naruto costumes for 2 different Halloweens. Once when I was in 3rd grade, so I was 8 years old, and once when I was in 7th grade, so when I was 12. But originally, my 3rd grade costume, I wasn't gonna do a Halloween or a Naruto character. That was actually my backup choice because originally I wanted to dress up as Odd Delarobia from Code Lyoko, but no such costumes existed at the time, despite scouring eBay and the internet, and it seemed too convoluted for us to make ourselves, us being myself and Mama Marcus. So instead, she made me slash I helped her make me a Sakura from Naruto costume. And then years later, I dressed up as Kankuro. There is a world that is virtual and different. It can be so cold. I don't even know if I know the lyrics anymore. It makes you stand up for what's right. Do 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 do. Do human nature, I think. Here we are going far to save all that we love. If we give all we got, we will make it through. Here we are, like a star shining bright on your world today. Make evil go away. Code Lyoko will reset it all. Code Lyoko, be there when you call. Code Lyoko, we will stand real tall. Code Lyoko, stronger after all. I actually have the, I forget if it was a GameCube game or a Wii game, and the only reason I don't remember is because I played it on the Wii, which it was backwards compatible with the GameCube. Either way, I had the Code Lyoko video game for that. Actually, one of the only pieces of fan art that I've ever posted online, I actually posted on the old Code Lyoko like fan website, forum, whatever. And I posted a picture that I drew from that one episode where, like, there's this chick that shows up who looks like Aelita, and Jeremy's like, yo, it's Aelita, guys. I know, my waifu. Except he's wrong. Anyway, I drew like a scene from that and posted it on the fan art section. And that's like I said, one of the only pieces of fan art that I posted. Oh no, good luck username. Enjoy the salt farm. God, but yeah, no, if I ever did a cosplay from Code Lyoko, I'd probably end up finally just like living my childhood dream of dressing up as Odd. Odd was one of many let's see, I'm trying to think of how I can water down the description. One of many a character that I had as a favorite, and never mind. I feel like there's no way to say what I'm trying to say in like a brush off laissez-faire way. I feel like no matter what, it's either too heavy or not wordy enough, or too wordy, or all of the above somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna fix my camera. Something's a little off. And then we're gonna get in. Guys, if anyone else wants to hop in, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get you guys some gameplay audio and ready up in a second. Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key? I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes. What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order, not much good and seldom fair. Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same. Until the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about the victims waiting for some justice? How can you turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice. Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, the choice not either or. Perhaps it's fine we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again. Overrun pronouncement won't include the paradigm, till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. Let the corporations make the regulations and hold no one accountable when everything goes wrong. Let the rich and famous get away with murder. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice. God, me actually having to actively turn my musical theater brain back on to spit those words out. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice? God, I love stage acting. It is so fun. In a lot of ways, it's kind of comparable to voice acting in the sense that you wind up, like, doing a lot of larger-than-life performances that don't generally have a place in film and TV. Because when it comes to voice acting, you wind up doing these larger-than-life performances because it's the best way of kind of getting your voice to truly sound as animated as, well, the animations you're trying to portray. And on stage, it's because you're so far from the audience and relatively small that you have to be more exaggerated in order for it to come across properly. Are we still being followed, Bill? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Blight Wesker. I'm just gonna get on a new one, I think. Like, I know I could go for one that they've started, but I mean, I feel like it's just as time. Whatever. I don't know what I'm listening to say. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Friday. How we doing today? Ooh. You know what? Speaking of how we're doing, you know how I'm doing? I need to get an allergy pill. I can already feel my eyes starting to tear up. But you know what? Look. Well, that was bad on my part, but I wanted to make sure that y'all could get Claudette unhooked and safe. Oh, she found a green one. That's good. Oh my god, she just found both green ones. She's like, she just like me for real, for real. Where was the palette? Here it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry guys. Warm-up match, brain, rather. Well, and warm-up brain match, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, guys. Apparently Ready or Not 2 is finally out on streaming. because some of my reactors who I tend to watch have been, well, actually, basically none of the ones who I regularly watch have reacted to it, but a handful of reactions are out. Hated that. Oh wow, I thought he knew. I thought he knew. I thought I was getting dunked on. Like, why? Like, is winning that important that you don't even want to be in a match that you have the potential to lose? Like, I just don't get it. I mean, could have been a crash, I suppose. Okay, I need to check this guy's ping. What was that? That looked weird as hell. Okay, it can't be that bad. That's crazy. And not console either. What was that movement then? Am I actually just like drunk? Like, I swear I saw the stutteriest movement of my life, but I suppose I could also just be stupid. Or tilted by Rickbot. That's also possible, I suppose. Here's the thing, I don't want to make the healing sounds, because I know that the Blight and I think Wesker as well were both over here. And right now, I'm basically undetectable for all intents and purposes. The only way I give myself away is if they hear the healing noises. Or, you know, if they see my scratch marks on the wall. If you guys didn't know, by the way, running along walls like I was just doing is actually pretty dangerous. Because it's a lot easier to see scratch marks on a wall from a distance than seeing them on a ground from a distance. I'm gonna leave you and the bot together. I don't think anyone makes it to you in time, Tori. God, I hate bots. I don't even think the bot did anything, but that's exactly the problem. You know what? I'm gonna start doing the thing that I used to do. I usually just just block people whenever they DC'd. It literally does nothing other than supposedly you don't see the messages they send in chat. Like, you'll still get match made with them and stuff. But, like, it just makes me feel better. You know? That way, I know that if I have someone blocked, it's because they pulled some bullshit. Though I will say, on Twitter, I just block whoever. If someone has a take that I don't want to see on my, like, homepage again, I'll just block them. And you know what? That's called keeping one's peace. Also, that's fun username. It's always nice when you run into, like, a like-minded group. Uh-oh. 1 second. Yes, Elodie.
This is a really bad joke.
I didn't know we got a supernatural chapter. Dean Winchester's in this lobby. Here, give me 1 second. Elodie, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't be such a little nebbish. Elodie, no. You can't be up here. No. 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 Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Boop. Wait, what class even? Ugh. You know. Oh gosh, now I have cat hair, like, in my nose. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. I need to mute myself and blow my nose. And also get my headphones back on. Life is so hard. Okay, there we go. I'm having some oatmeal with strawberries. Yum, enjoy. And then maybe yogurt later. What kind of yogurt? And hello, Double D. How goes? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome in. Okay. At the start, they were all surrounding a Sable, working on a gen and bodyguarding them. Why? I wonder, was the Sable, like, doing some sort of archive? Because I know one of my least favorite archives back when I was trying to get all the Survivor ones was,
No.
the one where you yourself have to be on 4 different generators when they complete while using Deja Vu, and then you also have to escape. It's a Wesker and a Slinger. It's good. Get Tomodachi life, and now Sonia and Chiaki are dating. Well, you know, now I have to know, is that user influenced or the Tomodachis themselves? Because I've never actually played Tomodachi Life, either the original or the new one. So I don't really know how it works, so to say. All on their own, that's funny. The main reason I ask is because I know that actually is a ship. Oh, I'm so sorry, friend. Hello, hello, Panda. How goes? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. That was so strange. I don't know what Michaela was doing. It didn't look like she was, like, trying to grief or anything. So why it's confusing. Oh my god. I'm gonna pre-throw. What's your ping? Okay. Oh, I don't know if he was swinging for Marcus reasons or ping reasons. Huh, 2v8 is, honestly just starting for the day. I did not exactly have my finest match of all time last game, but then again, most of the teams seem to be having similar difficulties against our killers, so I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, is Slinger supposed to be that fast? He doesn't seem especially fast to me. It's possible that he had gotten a tonic or his partner had gotten a tonic. Because keep in mind, that gives them both the zoomies. If it's the green one, that is. The blue one just gives the person who gets it the zoomies, I think. Oh shit, that's a dead gamer. That is unfortunate. We're definitely getting jumped, right? Or not. Ooh, someone has a key. Now that's potentially huge. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I literally am like, I don't think this is- I forgot I was half healed. my god, that was actually an amazing shot by him. That was clean. Okay. Thank you. Whew. Guys, if I forget, please remind me that I need an allergy pill after this match. Also, I'm just realizing that that was Ada, the Dean Winchester, which is just... I genuinely find it so funny when people use, like, just random character names. It's somehow even funnier when they're also a licensed survivor. Or a licensed character. I helped. Oh, is Slinger coming? Oh my god, if I get a Commodious toolbox here, imagine. Okay, you know what? Unironically close enough. Making it to Shack, that's great. Oh, hi, Ada, you don't want to be here, trust. Ooh, good hit! Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be reclaiming my Sabo toolbox. Which I left behind actually pretty close to where I am right now, I think. I mean, dude, if you go after me, you're throwing the rest of the game. Why the fuck would it send her cage 2 inches away from where, like, actually, I'm not even annoyed for myself, I'm annoyed for Jane. What kind of absolute dog shit cage spawn logic is it that it sends her close to both of the killers? That's actually so tilting for her in particular. Ugh. Anyway, that was unfortunate timing. Yeah, probably it's a hard decision to make, but it probably yeah, that case ball was unfortunate. Well, GG's. I'm glad the squad got out. Okay. Oh.
This is all bullshit.
You guys almost let me forget. Allergy pill. Give me 1 second to go grab that. Yes, Elodie. She was chirping and meowing at me. Tough because sometimes hooks don't relocate. So it seems like great that they copy pasted the anti-spawn logic from 1v4, in the sense that once endgame collapse or once the endgame starts, it seems like you don't get anti-camp anymore. Which honestly, I think that's fine. I kind of don't see why there was anti-camp to begin with in endgame in 2v8, if not in 1v4. So, but yeah, in 2v8, once endgame starts, the anti-camp goes away. Unless it's a hidden value that we don't know about. Come on, camera. Hold on, let me pick my class and then I'll try to fix the focus of the camera. Elodie, no. What? Stop it. What are you even merping about, my dear? Be a scout. Okay, just 4K'd against a full rave squad, purple flashies on them all, blast my flash bang alive, and dead hard to wrap it up in a neat bow. That's kind of funny. I like that description, a rave squad. No, I mean, they don't relocate to... Oh, you just mean in general, like, for where they get, like, where people get sent in cages? Yeah, I think what's frustrating about it is how inconsistent it seems. Like, it feels like most of the time on most maps, it's pretty... Stop it, Ellie. You have to knock it off, my dear. I don't know. It's so miserable on certain maps and so fine on others that it makes me wonder what the fuck it's coded as. Anyway, honestly, I feel like tonight, it's not that I don't care enough, but I don't have it in me to complain about it. Though that's not totally accurate. I always have it in to complain. I don't know. I guess more so it's like I don't feel like... You guys know that usually when I complain... Ooh, Sabo Toolbox. Again, you shouldn't have. Usually when I complain, I try to do, like, semi-constructive criticism. Like, I try to... Ooh, found a green tonic. Oh... For example, that, random lag spike. That'll complain about all day and night. Also, guys, if I didn't say it before, if there are any issues with audio or visual, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it. Oh, hey, you're right next to the green tonic, dude. You should get it. Since I'm getting revealed right now anyway. I don't know where you are is the thing. I can hear you, but... Okay, there you are. Yeah, you're... Uh-oh. They're both here, by the way. Okay, I don't think they turned around. Huge news. Wanna go reset that? Wait, I'm sorry, did the no pallet spawn on the other side of this thing? I'm just realizing this. Okay, I think that's both green tonics gone, because it looks like Michaela also just got rid of her cage state. Okay. Oh, is he on his way? Who is... Oh my god, wait. Where are they? You know what? You go. You go do that. I have a med kit. I think it's better to just have me reset myself with the med kit right now and have you guys pressuring those gens. Question of the day. Summer's almost here. That's ice cream flavor. You know what? I don't think I have a favorite ice cream flavor. I used to... There was a period of my life where I would have said that mint chocolate chip was my favorite. And honestly, at its best, which also means when I am in the correct mood for it, it might still be my favorite, honestly. But because it's a more extreme flavor, as opposed to something like a chocolate or vanilla, like, I have to be more in the mood for it to be peak. All this to say, I suck with choosing favorites. I'm gonna choose raspberry sorbet. Unironically though, Haagen-Dazs has amazing sorbet, if you've never had it. Honestly, we're lucky that the two killers are staying in the same area. Well, I say lucky, but that could actually be a bad area for them to be for us, but right now it's a good thing. I'm not gonna bother getting the last gate open. I assume everyone's fine at the other gate. GG's. Ooh, cookie dough is a good choice, for real. As is dulce de leche. But honestly, bleh. Honestly, a good vanilla can be hard to beat. Similarly, Haagen-Dazs.
Someone's screwing with me.
Also, guys, I'm just gonna level with you. My allergies are like actually mind flooding me right now. I if I seem even more like distracted slash goldfish brain than usual, I'm at least 25% blaming the allergies. Ugh. Um, cookies and cream. Cookies and cream I can enjoy. It's not generally a flavor that I'll pick though. Like if it's in front of me and it's the only option and I want ice cream, I'll eat it. Um, but there are a lot of options I would go for before that. I overall, as a rule of thumb, though, I tend to err on the side of preferring not necessarily like plain flavors, but things that have relatively few flavor components, I think is a good way to put it. Like, for example, if I have a burger, and on that burger, there's like, actually, this isn't quite true anymore. Basically, if I like all the components of like a particular food thing that I'm eating, then I like being able to taste all the components. And once you have either one or two things that are super overpowering that they obscure all the other flavors, or alternatively, a bunch of little flavors that altogether stop being tasted like at all because they just taste like a mush and the mush isn't a yummy new flavor. Either of those, and I'll often go for other options. Well, I don't like pickles in general. So I'll tell you the example I was gonna give. The example with burgers I was going to give is historically my burger of choice has been bun, patty, cheese, ketchup. That is an ideal burger for me because I like the taste of the buns, I like the taste of the burger, I like the taste of the cheese, I like the taste of the ketchup. Generally tomatoes for me often just overall take down the experience of a burger, mainly because of the texture and the way that the texture of them influences the textures of other things. Because I like tomatoes. In fact, I've told this story before, which I have a bit of Marcus lore relating to tomatoes and ketchup, funny enough. Or when I was like a young kid, like 3 or 4 or something, Mama Marcus walked in and found that I had put put ketchup on tomatoes. And she was like, "What are you doing? You're gonna get sores in your mouth from the acid." And that's when I learned that ketchup is tomatoes. Anyway, point is, in a burger, they generally don't add to it. But I'm now at the point where I enjoy both bacon and or avocado on burgers as well. So a lot of the times, it's now more of like a 50-50 on which I'll choose, whether I'll choose my plain Jane burger or if I'll go for the more toppings. Unfortunate. But yeah, so burgers used to be a very easy go-to option for me to describe, but now there actually are a couple things that I like on them that I would generally order. So honestly, pizza's a better example where I tend to just I like cheese pizza, I like white pizza, I like black olives, I like pineapple. I don't actually like meats on pizzas. Though I actually also just don't like pepperoni, period. So that doesn't help. I can't believe I'm in range of this. I hate everything. I think I'm in range. Actually, no, I don't think I am because the blight did. I think the slinger has the range and the blight. Well, yeah, okay. Words are hard. Forget about it. Sir. Let me open my chests in peace, dude. Oh, wow. That's so funny, actually. Just so you know, Renato's also hovering for save. Oh. Well, you'll see in a second. Oh, wait. Amazing. Hero. Heroes. I was really hoping that'd be a med kit and I could just use it immediately. Ooh, but now I got a beamer. Oh, sorry, friend. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. God, that gen has so much progress. I want to get on it, but I think it's better to get Renato. Okay, I'm gonna leave them all together there. Oh, this poor generator. Oh wait, we only have one gen left to do. Oh, that changes things a bit then, huh? Sorry guys, I am like hashtag bad streamer mode right now. Times at least like 8. Anyway, I'm doing the Marcus Classic. I work on the gen closest to the other gen that's being worked. And then they never suspect a thing. Because why would anyone work on the gen right outside the range of the other gen with a ton of progress? And really, I'm just throwing because I think y'all are gonna just pop that gen. Which is kind of funny. Unless you get interrupted right now, in which case, hashtag winning. I just saw the gen that the lead is working on. So I just keep pressuring this one. Nice. That actually works out super well since they're both over here. That should give us a lot of free progress on a gate. Ooh, an ace is on one of the gates too. That's amazing. Thank you, friend. Oh my goodness, my eyes are just like, I honestly, guys, I might have to go take a decongestant on top of the, allergy pill I just took, because it's really bad. Like, I actually am having difficulty seeing right now because my eyes keep trying to flood with tears. No. What, are we, what's up? I'm heading back across the map in case you get sent across the map. Oh my god, I got seen, Lamau. Hold on. I can't get there in time. I'm sorry. You know, I'm actually such a dumbass. I'm actually the biggest dumbass around. My brain broke. I literally thought that you were the one crawling into the map, Grape, and I thought that the Death Dawn Hook gamer was there. I'm... you know, let me... No, I was going to, and then I tried to do what you did that one time where I just like snuck up on you basically and was gonna get the save, but then like I said, I thought that the person crawling to the gate was the person who was dead on Hook. So in my brain, I'm like, okay, right now they die no matter what unless I get the flashy save. I thought you were crawling into the map to take the blight in a different direction so that I could get a like in my head that's what was happening is you were going into the map with one of the killers on you, maybe for a lucky hatch. And then I maybe get a lucky flashy save on the gamer who's Death Hook. That was my thought process at the time. Give me 1 second. I need to go get a decongestant because my eyes are actually just like straight up burning. And I cannot tell you why. If I did not know better, I would think that our like AC turned on for the first time or something. Holy crap. I'll be right back. Hi. Ugh. What? What do you want? Elodie. Stop it. Stop it. Now is not the time, my darling girl. Say bye-bye, Ellie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come on, little beast. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm here. Hopefully I'm ready to lock in. Though, no promises. Talking about burgers, look, he makes you want one. Honestly, same, Grape. I don't want, like, just any burger, but I could go for a good burger right now. There was actually a, restaurant, not super close to me, but close enough. And it's, like, actually on the way to my dentist's office, that every time I would drive past there, do you ever drive past restaurants and there's just something about the way that they have their either their logo or their building set up where you're like, damn, they probably have good food there? Because that's what I would experience whenever I drove past this one burger place. And then finally I went in there one day and I was right, they did have good burgers. You know, maybe I'll treat myself to one on Sunday. I won't, but I could. I have free will. But how long? I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I don't remember muting, but apparently I did. Possibly when I was Chew. Elodie, stop. Jesus Christ. I actually need to kick her out of the office after this game, unfortunately, because I'm unfortunately just, you have to stop this, Ellie. No, I'm sorry, my darling. Holy crap, I'm actually... I don't have a beamer. And about to get revealed by a gen popping. Who's the... Oh no. Sorry, words are hard. And I am distracted, and my daughter is a menace. It's called OMG Burgers. It's not like a chain, I don't think, but it's also a bit bigger than what I would usually call like a small mom and pop shop or something. Oh, here, okay. Probably would have, unless you had your ability not up, it probably would have been better to let me get the uncage. Okay, medic. What was I saying? I don't remember. I'm sorry, why is there... Oh my god, because it's right there in front of my face, and I just didn't see it somehow. Ooh, there's a green tonic in Shack. Wesker might be about to find it, though. Or someone else found it. Someone definitely just got it, I think. Oh yeah, Wesker just got it. Damn, he's on my ass. I think that's because of the green tonic, too. Who was that? Guys, I don't remember what I was talking about, and I don't really care anymore. What's about next cosplay? You know what? Grape, I can't. Were you here yesterday when I was talking about that? Because I was talking yesterday about how I've kind of been getting the itch to cosplay after having not really been interested in doing so for a while now. Like, it's been a while since I've got the urge to do, like, a specific cosplay, or even, like, any cosplay, really. And I know that I've promised Robin, so I will be doing that at some point. And I said that the latest I should be doing it would be Halloween. But I just kind of want to... I want to do something else, but I don't know what. And I've given it thought, but not, like, a detailed thought is the best way to put it. Ooh. I need to go reset some palace. I am slacking, and I think I'm the only scout as well, which does not help matters. What are you doing, Ellie Bug? Oh crap, as I hate Nemesis in trouble. Okay, no, someone did get them. These two are really have really good map control. Once again, can I just point out the cage showing up right next to both of the killers? Like, why? I know you can heal yourself, Sable, but you don't have to. I think that's why she was insisting on healing me first, since she's probably thinking she would do. That's what I would do as well. I'd be like, I'm an escapist. I can finish my own heal if I have to. Okay. Thank you, Sable. Where's it happening? No! Dang, how did she end up all the way over there? Oh wait, I'm alone. Entity's favorite, baby. Guys, I don't know what was happening that match. I don't know why. I felt like I was on Leary's in the sense that my awareness of where I was on the map was non-existent.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
My brain is not super DBD tonight, I think. Not in like I'm not enjoying myself way, but in a golly gee, I feel like I've never played this game before way. I'm gonna switch classes. I feel like I am rat gaming too hard as a scout right now, so I'm going to switch over to Sprint Burst Sable for a bit. Oh my god, I almost just threw my chicken on the ground. Now my chicken's on the cold, hard ground. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Or something like that. I will say though, on a topic kind of related to my next cosplay, I... Oh shit, why do we have 4 escapists all of a sudden? What the fuck, guys? I guess I'll be a scout. Guys, it should really be first come, first serve. If you lock in first as a class and everyone else switches to it, that's just, like, rude. What do you mean you're allowed 4 people in a class? No. I disagree. Actually, no. That's not very mid-maxy of you. I'm curious, do you guys say mid-max or min-max? Because if I write it down, I'll usually write min-max, but I definitely say mid-max with a D as opposed to an N. And I think it's one of the few things I know I'm technically saying wrong that I commit to saying, because having to intentionally say the N at the end of the word is actually more difficult for me than just saying the D. Mid, min. It's just, one is just easier to say, and I'm okay being lazy about a no-meaning phrase. Oh, an Oni! Oh my god. Pallet. Pallet. I don't get that, do I? Of course I don't. Wow, he's over there. That's so funny, actually. I thought I was still being followed, at least loosely. Oh, I found a green tonic behind Shaq, too. Ooh, I see a friend. Friend. Meg friend. Friend Meg. I guess we're just giving free blood, but, like, we may as well. Oh, wait. Great. So the cage, or not the cage, the green tonic is literally in this corner of the map. Yeah, if you run where you're going, that's where it is. Oh, hey, you got it. Nice. Also, this is where the trapper was, on this side of the map, so it could be very, very trapped over here, as a heads up. gonna regret this so much. Never mind, it was the trapper. Ooh, he got that lunge, though. God, I'm terrified of all the traps. It would have been really funny if it happened a third time. Yoink. Nice. Thank you. Oh, also, Crave, that's so funny that you mentioned the green vial outside Shack, because that, that was the one, unless there's a second green vial outside of Shack, that was the one that I was aware of as well. Though, honestly, there could be a second vial. But, that would require us walking one of the other gamers to it. I just want to use my map to show where I am at the moment, but... Okay, question. Why do you see? What did they do? What did they bug? They definitely bugged something, right? Because I'm randomly able to see the auras of people getting healed by people who aren't the medic. And I'm pretty sure that's the only time you're supposed to get the auras on people getting healed, right? As if there's a medic in play. Why am I getting random healing auras on people? What did they do? How did they spaghetti code it this time? I'm just, like, being so careful that I don't run to the world's most random trap. That's my least favorite genre of trap to run into. And honestly, most of them suck, so that is saying something. Actually, technically, my least favorite genre of trap to run into is the type that you can't free yourself from. Honing Stone, or... Yeah, Honing Stone. No gens over here at the moment. Oh no, you guys have an Oni dashing on you, heads up. Here he comes. you can get under the pallet, I can help, but otherwise... Okay. I was right directly into that bear trap, by the way. Oh my god, no! No! That's so sad, actually. That was a hero, and she ate the cost of it. I'm so sad for her. She got me the zoomies, and I think she got accidentally double tapped by both killers at the same time. What did I say? Here's the thing. He can just get infinite power off of me. There was a trap. Okay, so unfortunately half the team was looking for gens on the half of the map where we popped all the gens. Hey, Ellie, what are you doing, my sweet girl? Ooh. Oh, it's got, like, no charges in it. Oh, grape, I think that was yours, funny enough. Okay, last gen, nice. You know what, it might have enough for one save. I'm just gonna go for the gate. Ellie, what are you doing, my silly girl? Okay, I'm gonna stay over here for now because Fug has a- this is her first cage. Okay, so Trappers trapped that gate. Elodie, my darling dear. Now is not the time. Hey, can Can I do this? Pretty please? No? Okay, fair enough. Hey guys, look who's here. My sweet baby. Isn't she a precious? Oh, Lamau, guys, I'm actually getting WS right now, and I didn't realize. This is actually kind of funny. Gamer does not realize he's WSing a brick wall because I am talking to my lovely daughter. Hello, sweet girl. I love you. Are you a sweet girl? Why do you insist on hopping up on me when I'm trying to play the game? So Billa Lord, I was assuming that she was healthy because I didn't hear her, so I kind of assumed she was healthy, and that's how she went down. But it's possible she was injured already, but no, the trapper was there as well, if you didn't know. That's one of the reasons that I started panicking a bit, because he was coming around the corner. Okay, so Bill Lord, to be clear, I was trying to leave. I don't know if you missed something, but I wasn't trying to not leave. I was trying to get a gate open, and I got interrupted opening it. And then I hoped that I could maybe make it out the key or out the hatch, but then Oni was able to close it. And at that point, it's like I could run, but like honestly, I didn't feel like running. I'd rather just say like, look, dude, either kill me or don't. And then Gamer decided to WS, which is. Wait, what? No, oh my god. I was not expecting to be the one getting accused of cheating. Oh my god, I played like dog shit that match. That's so funny. Oh, I think the last time I got like seriously accused of cheating was when Trapper was bugged. I don't know. I always feel like just arguing it is like almost sounds more sus than anything. I'm just gonna go next. Also, hello there, little bird. How goes, gamer? Oh, you're the Meg. GG's, gamer. Nah, it is all good. Honestly, the most shocking part was at the end. Because usually I'll quote-unquote censor Maury's, because, my wonderful, amazing mother watches my streams sometimes, and she doesn't like gore. And so, once I got downed, I was like, okay. My cat had just hopped on my lap, so I started giving her attention. All of a sudden, I looked over at the screen, because I switched over to full screen, and realized that I was getting WS'd by the Oni on the ground. And I'm like, oh my god, bro doesn't realize he's WSing a brick wall right now. But GG's, gamer. I am always willing to be a sacrifice for the cause. I hope you're having a good 2v8 session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, my brain is actually just, like, not working well tonight, so... Oh, these have... Ugh. Honestly, I was gonna keep going, but then my brain was like, and I'm gonna continue to not work well. Good luck finishing that sentence, bozo. It's me, I'm the bozo. Hey, Darkness, how goes? Was baking bread. Ooh, what kind of bread? Yum. Let's be Astry the pastry. I'll be a sprint burst gamer this time. Is he didn't see him? Oh yeah, Bella Lord. All of a sudden I started hearing the high-pitched whine that they were both approaching. And then Hero Gamer gave me the zoomies and I think got double tapped. Like I said, it's possible that she went from injured to downed, but I'm assuming she wasn't just because I didn't hear her. Section Minecraft, honestly, Grape, I can't lie. I am considering maybe spending the last hour or two afterwards. Just a regular bread. Actually not done its proofing right now. Oh, well, I hope it's tasty when it's done. Also, I'm a little out of focus. Also, hello there, senseless. I almost said senseless smole, but senseless mole is probably the actual way that your name is pronounced. GG's, gamer. I don't know what happened last match, but that's totally the reason, Oni, and you got a tie. Wait, I'm so sorry. My brain is absolutely lost in the sauce. Wait, which is the reason you guys got a tie? Either way, though, GG's. You guys had amazing gameplay, honestly. That, I think that if, well, first of all, different maps, I think, could have definitely turned the tides in a different favor. But, yeah, that was a hard-fought match. It's always so impressive going against a trapper who has solid discipline. Hi, it's me. I'm the trapper who has no discipline. I can't play trapper in 2v8 because, boy howdy, do I get impatient real fast. Uh-oh, speaking of being impatient. Oh, but GG's. No, I will say, were you in the Oni a duo or two solos? Because I was getting WS by him and I didn't even realize, and I will keep talking about this because it's funny. I was brick walling it by talking to my cat who had just hopped up on my lap, and then I looked over and saw what was occurring. Okay, guys, I'm, like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely my fault at the end too, but don't look at me like that, sir! Don't look at me, don't look at me like that! No, how dare you! How dare you give me that look! Just because I deserve it, just because I made a dumbass play, you think you get to look at me like I'm a dumbass? Well, you're right. Guys, maybe I should switch to Minecraft. I don't think I'm just a disappointment to everybody right now. Guys, I've never played this game before. I'm brand new. I have like 2 hours, I promise. I'm also only play killer. Haha. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to decide what to do right now. Oh god, my brain, my thoughts, my ideas, my concepts. You know what? I'm going down here. I don't care. Because you know what? Now if the Oni wants my blood, he'll have to come and get it. Oh. Anyway, guys, hi, I'm Marcus. I play this game every day. It's like one of my favorite games. Anyway. Try playing Rivals. You know, I'll say though, if I don't have, oh hey, oh my god, I literally just healed in front of a blue tonic, which is downstairs in a corner. Where is my brain tonight? I don't think it is working. Also, our one gamer is dead. What a tragedy, that is what I said. Also, hello, Antique. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. A good start to your weekend. Wait, you're sick? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Well, I hope it's... I wish you a speedy and easy recovery. and Billilord, I could probably tell you what I was thinking. It was, why didn't y'all zoom away when I gave you the zoomies? And then it was, oh right, Oni can just hit me and I don't have sprint burst up because I just gave them the zoomies. That was the exact thought process that went through my brain. And then finally there was just that vibe of, guess I'll die. And I can honestly say I've had dumber moments, and we're leaving it there. Wait, what's the Nia doing? Speaking of which, we just found her. Uh-oh. You see what I see, dude? Oh, great! You're Jeff and you're an engineer, I see. You didn't see the Oni's pretty close to us, so if he kicks that gen, he'll probably get aura on us. He's, like, right next to us. Oh. Speaking of which, I don't have zoomies, so I can't help here. But if I did, I might have been able to, actually, which is the sad part. I think I said I don't have zoomies, when I meant to say I don't have a beamer. I found another blue tonic. Could be him, should be him. Could be an accident, but I'm still trying again. And that's more than I could say for him. Choo, 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 choo. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out what I know. You were the last good thing about this part of town. Ooh, he's actually leaving her. I didn't know what the right move there was, but once he left her, then that became... You know what, I want to get my sprint burst back. I also have an eyelash in my eye, I can feel it. Oh my god. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. I just used his power. It was totally intentional. Maybe I should play. Guys, I saw that I'm having fun, but if I'm honestly, like, I'm having fun, but I'm concerned that, like, this might be absolutely miserable for you guys. Goodbye, Maroon. I don't think we should be getting on the gate right now. I understand why he is. I just think it's a bad idea because of this. I should just listen to my instincts instead of chasing after him, and I don't know why I didn't. This is an awful idea. Why are we going to the gate across the map where they'll be able to immediately get on top of us? Like, we should have just reset where we were, and it's like... I think what he wanted to do was high risk, high reward, which is if he gets the gate open, it's leaves a place for us to get to. Also, was that was the Adam, not you, right? Great, of course not, because he got out. Because he's the engineer, can open the gate quick. I think that's why he wanted to get there fast. Oh wait, was Thalia's AFK, or did she just get absolutely unlucky as fuck? Jeffrey. Yeah, but Jeffrey doesn't look like Jeffrey is the thing, Grape. Like, the skin that you have whenever I see him, I'm like, that's Felix. Which, don't get me wrong, very distinct from Adam, but, like, I've probably called Claudette Meg a few times, and vice versa. Jeffrey. And if anyone wants to hop in, guys, feel free to. I actually think I'm going to run a quick poll for you guys, just to get a general vibe check. With the context that I am enjoying myself perfectly fine with DBD, this is purely a what would you guys want perspective. So answer for you guys, not for what you think I want. Okay. I'm just trying a few options. I wasn't going to at first, but now I think it's a good idea. Okay, I'll be our sole escapist. You know what? I'm gonna actually play Yui. Because I want Sabo toolboxes, because I'm out of Sabo toolboxes on Yui. Ooh, though, really quick, I have to hashtag bad streamer to fix something on my phone. Also, hello, Rubber Wait, Rubber Ducky, that's 100% a house GIF reference, right? I, too, am in this episode. Oh, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. House is my favorite Sherlock Holmes adaptation. Imagine 2v8 with the regular perks. Oh yeah, Billy Lord. I will say, I think that they definitely made... Whoever came up with the concept of having classes in 2v8 instead of perks, very, very smart, and I genuinely think that was the decision maker that allowed them to, allow behavior, that is, to actually make a 2v8 mode. I think it was whoever came up with the concept of classes as opposed to perks. Wraith Slinger is an interesting duo. If they're like a duo and working together, that can be scary, but they're currently separated, so... He needs mouse bites. Oh wait, I'm an escapist, not a scout. Unique pathing of the gods, baby. I knew it. What, literally? Okay, I was about to say it, but I caught sight of it before I could say it. I was opening my mouth to say, and I'm just gonna take a bet that there's gonna be a blue tonic over here I can heal myself with. And guess what? There was. So there. Oh, you fully completed your Tools of Torment retooled? Hell yeah, a whole chapter has been reworked by your hand. Nice. How do you feel now that you're done? Do you feel a sense of relief and accomplishment? A sense of fear? Oh wow, yeah, I see. Here, I'm gonna go into the map because we have a bunch of gens being worked on this side of the map. I don't have a flashlight. I'm shocked he went that way, honestly. Oh, a good try. Ooh, do I see the other green tonic? I think I just found the second green tonic. Wait, Tori. Oh, crap. Is Tori here still? Where is she? I'm just gonna grab it since Aretha's right here. Tori. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried so desperately and so hard. Hi. Okay, I'll let him have his thing. And go get on to Jen. I do not have a better flashlight, to be clear, if you want that one. I only have a map on me. Ooh, there's a blue thing right here, too. Slinger's approaching. Good dodge. Okay. You want the map? I want to make sure Tori's okay. I just had to make sure not- Ooh, uh-oh, Grape, I'm so sorry you're dead. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I, too, have been that person before, and it sucks to be that person. I am so sorry, gamer. But your beamer lives on. Also, the vote is in 3 for 2v8, 3 for other game. Been somewhat sick for a few days and it's really hit me today. I haven't felt this tired in a while. Yeah, good bout of sickness will really knock you on your ass. Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon, though. Hey, Wesky, you voted for 2v8 and 2 other game. So, my understanding is it seems like that's a visual bug. Because everyone has claimed that, but so far it seems like when we actually took stock of the votes, that every time someone said that on there and it visually changed, that the vote still, the count ended correctly. Jury's out on whether that's true or not, but that's what y'all said the last time we investigated it. Here. Okay. I'm running the poll, and then we will see. And no Grape. So that's one of both the pros and cons. And it's one of the reasons why I encourage people to vote, even if they're like me and they're balls of social anxiety. And actually, if you guys don't know this, if you're like me and you're a ball of social anxiety and you're like, oh, I kind of want to vote in the poll, but I don't really want I'm stressed about being observed. Which, this is one of those things where this is specifically to my gamers out there who can relate. If you can't relate, congrats on not having this brand of absurdity. If you're someone who doesn't want to be perceived, especially when you are perceiving others, have no fear. Polls are fully anonymous. I can see, I don't know who voted, and I don't know what they voted for. You could be someone who has been here for literally 30 seconds, never talked in chat before, and will never talk in chat ever, and will never revisit stream, and you could vote and I wouldn't know. I feel like knowing who voted for what would be valuable data for the streamer. I mean, if it's a smaller chat, I think the thing is with polls, a lot of times they're to get like a general more trend, finding out trends, and maybe it's possible to find out. I don't think it is though. I don't know. It doesn't seem like you get a lot of info. It really does seem like just a counter. Because when you click a vote breakdown, for example, it just tells you how many people voted for each and whether channel points were contributed. But guys, there's currently a new voting chat. The options are Minecraft 2v8 Cultist Simulator, Long Dark, and Slime Rancher 2. I can tell you the pros and cons of each of them with 2v8. I mean, y'all, it's the devil you know. You know what you're voting for if you vote for that. I'll say the con of 2v8 is it's the one I'm most likely to end the earliest for. Which isn't going to be that early, mind you. It should still be around the usual time. Cultist Simulator we've been having fun with, or at least I've been having fun, with a lot of flavor text and reading. Minecraft is Minecraft. You'd be able to pick between Stone Block 4, which I still haven't played, mind you, and Vanilla, which, honestly, if we do Vanilla, we'll probably at least go find the Stronghold, if not also fight the Ender Dragon. The Long Dark is would be more of a vibe game. It's a game that I haven't played much in recent years, so I'm not super comfortable with it yet. I have always been loyal. And Slime Rancher 2, similarly, is a game that I played a little bit when it first came out, and haven't touched it since, so I would wind up starting a new playthrough. The nice thing about Slime Rancher, though, is that technically you have to worry about the tar when it comes to death, but it's a much less stressful game than the other options. Sorry, I need to grab something. And as usual, guys, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. And for those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesday. Most nights, we're live from around 5 p.m. to 9:30 Eastern. I will give you guys a heads up that I've been giving this weekend, tonight included, mind you. We are liable to have slightly later streams, or, let me rephrase that, not a good kind of late, but like a starting late stream, because my mother, who has been in Florida for the last few months, is going to be back up north later this week on Monday, actually. So I got shit to do in preparation of her returning. So I think I got my message across. Something something Discord something 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 Blue Tonic something 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 Wesker something something. I'll say it definitely seems like we're back to getting the number of Draculas I would expect us to get, considering his relative strength in 2v8. I was surprised by the lack of Draculas. Ellie, what are you doing, my darling girl? Are we allowed to buy you games to try, like off wishlist or something? Well, first of all, yes, you guys can do whatever you want. I will say that for my own sanity, unless we've discussed like a particular game beforehand, like, let's put it this way, if someone wants to buy me a game to try, I will, unless it's a game that sounds like horribly uninteresting to me, I will at least, if you guys want to buy me a game, I will play that game, at least for a stream or so, and see how the vibes are. It's the sort of thing where it's probably better to discuss with me ahead of time, but that is more for you guys than for me. Now, I almost used a phrase that I would have highly regretted using. I almost use the phrase that when it comes to me, it's probably better to ask for forgiveness than permission, but that's not true at all. Definitely ask permission instead of for forgiveness. However, if it's something low-key like that, where the only question is how I would feel about it, I have generally taken the mentality of because I know how much of a pushover I can be, I very early decided while streaming that if something is outside my comfort zone or something that I just don't vibe with, that I will just say no. And that no can be a full sentence in order to keep my space comfy for myself, I guess. I don't really know where I'm going with this. Wait. Wait. Shitori shitaba. Wait, God, I can tell I'm not like saying a curse or something. Shitori shitaban? Shitori shitaban. I don't know what that's. I'm blanking on. It's a ba, right? Yeah, it's a ba. Oh, I found a green tonic. It's behind Maine in the corn. Okay, I will go guess this person, but I really thought that one of the, because I saw two. Oh, that explains it. I was gonna say, how is no one getting saved? I saw them resetting behind Shaq. Uh-oh, I think Wesker's about to find the green tonic that I know about. Because the green tonic is basically right near where the one gamer went down. Elodie now is not the... Elodie! Guys, there is a cat on my shoulder, for all intents and purposes. Hello. Yes, what are you doing, my sweet girl? Elodie. Kind of feel like I should go get this person. Elodie. Elodie. Pathetic. Elodie? Stop it! Okay. Honey? You can't do this. I'm sorry. I love you. You know this. But you can't do what you're doing. Oh, I found the other green tonic. Okay, I found both green tonics at this point. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw blue tonic over here earlier. She's back. Elodie. Hello? It was not letting me out. Okay, Elodie, no. Guys, I have to take a break after this match. I'm sorry. My daughter is harassing me, and she's being too much tonight. Like, to the extent that it is actively, impeding my ability to focus. And not even on gaming, but just in general. I keep losing my train of thought, and she is not helping matters. I love you, but you can't have to stop, my dear. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, Ellie, stop. I'm gonna die here. What's great about Rivals? It's free to play. True. True, we do love a good free to play game. I'm gonna have my last bite of chicken, I guess. Hello. Thank you. I think I'm drunk or something. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely need a break after this match. Yikes. Ugh. Also, hello, Rumble. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. The worst part is, I know where one green tonic is. I also saw the other green tonic, but because I have a goldfish brain, I don't remember where the second one was. Dang, he got it. Or someone got it. Toolbox time. Hey, great job keeping them distracted for the necessary time while we can pop the last gens. That was not shaped like how I thought it was shaped. I'm a dumbass. But you know what? That's just me tonight. You guys wanted more 2v8, right? I think was the result. Let me double check. Yes. Okay. Okay. And I'm doing good, Rumble. I will say, as a heads up, I'm about to take a 5 to 10 minute break because, God, my brain is just frazzled tonight, I think is a good way to put it. And unfortunately, my environment is making it more difficult than it already would be. So everything is good, vibes are good. I need to do a mental reset because I feel like a clown, and I'm not the fun kind. Um, Guys, it's 8:22. We'll probably go a little bit late tonight. Especially, well, I'd say especially if we switch games, but I'm pretty sure you guys voted to stick with DBD, right? I will say though, just in case, because I know some people when I give a lot of game options, they kind of shut down. Just to be very clear, final vote is just DBD or something else. It is 8:23. I will be back. The latest I will be back is in about 10 minutes. I will try to be quicker than that, but my cats are being really, really needy at the moment. So I'm gonna make sure that everything is okay with them. I'll be right back. If anyone wants to join queue, you guys know the drill. It's pretty straightforward. See you in a few. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Much love, guys. It's not you, it's me and the cats.
Anyone have a story they want to share?
Okay, okay. Hello. Um, oh, you know what? 1 second. Okay. Um, let's see. Final vote ended up being one for DBD, one for something else. And Grape, you were the one who voted for the something else, but you're down for whatever. Got it, got it. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, since the last vote I did where like a good number of people voted, they all voted for DBD, we're gonna stick with 2v8 for a little while longer. Until around 9:30ish. And here's what I'll probably do is once it hits around 9 o'clock, I'll decide if I'm gonna end around 9:30 with 2v8, or if I want to go a little bit longer, and at which point we'll switch to a different game. So that's what it'll depend on, is if we're gonna be ending at 9:30 or if we're gonna go a little bit later. Because I'm also out of focus. I don't like that. Crux perk of opportunity time, baby. Let's go. Um, but yeah, because I figure we're gonna be doing a lot of 2v8 tomorrow, and I'll probably, I don't know, I don't know what tomorrow will look like, because the thing is, I like having the Saturday nights for 2v8, but also 8 to 10 hours of DBD in a day is a lot of DBD. Even I have to agree with that statement. Ugh. So, I don't know. I think what we're gonna do is like I said, I'll keep doing DBD for now, and then in the next half hour or so, I'll figure out if we're ending on time or staying on a bit late. One of the reasons I'm actually...
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Well, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe it's time for me to go back to the medic initiative. I feel like I was saying this earlier, but I feel like my scout gameplay has not been on point today.
Even harder, if that is what's asked of me.
Honestly, I'm probably just being a little bit overly harsh on myself. Like, I'm sure that my playstyle today, is not exactly worthy of praise, but I'm probably being overly critical. It's a hard line to walk, you know? Because you don't want to be like, I'm the best, and then have to deal with everyone going, no, you fucking suck. But also, a little self-deprecation goes a long way. Also, touch wood, but Ellie has not returned to her post as of yet. I know Meg waddled her way downstairs, so I'm guessing Ellie is currently harassing her. Harassing. Additionally, I'll also make the same offer that I'd say it's usually like, it's the sort of thing that I'll say yes to if asked, but I don't usually advertise it, but I figure I'll advertise it right now. If nobody else does join in, and you want to duo as a killer, you can absolutely feel free to request that as well, Grape, since, and just in general, if I'm ever duoing in 2v8 and it's been a while and it doesn't seem like people are hopping in, that is an option. Now, keep in mind, one of the reasons I hadn't... Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that V had a key. Unkey-leavable, that never happens. She got a beamer first try, though. Clearly, she and I are on the same page. Upgrade! Blue tonic in the funky little tile behind shack. God, I can't wait to run directly into the Oni's line of dash. It's like a line of sight, but scarier. I just want it. Okay. Okay, well... V and I really are on the same level, huh? Wavelength. Uh-oh. Okay, good. She's not Death Hook. Okay, he didn't hear it, I guess. Oh, sorry guys. I've been bad stream remoting a lot tonight, methinks. It's been fun though. It's been a while since I felt uh-oh.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
He got me with the ick though. That's unfortunate. Got it instead of unfortunate, it's unfortunate ick. I think I'm funny. Sometimes. We must have a funky gen spread or something. There's no gen here, right? So that's what I wanted to do, is bring one of the cans outside of the 5 gen. I'm about to give power because I'm a dumbass. Oh my god, that worked. I honestly didn't even want to leave, but I had to there. I hope Meg gets out. Hero Meg. Hell yeah! Once again, V and I on the same wavelength. I too have hopped in a locker upon going, you know what, let's just wait the Oni's power out. Seems like a good idea. Can't get accidentally spotted if you're in a locker. I mean, you sort of can, but not in the same way. Ooh, Lara's got a pretty good gate, that's good. I think she's out. Amazing. What a squad. These guys need to be real careful, because if Wesker dashes on her, she's dead. Like, they should not be flirting with danger. God, Grape, that was so funny to witness. I actually thought there was someone else on the gate at first. Elodie has returned.
Prove myself worthy.
Oh wow, I need to spend some blood points too. Let's throw them into Meg. I'll have a medic selected so that people know what I'm planning on doing. I'm kind of surprised that more people... How do I put it? I'm not Okay. I don't know what she just ran away from, but Ellie just, like, jumped and ran. I'm kind of surprised that the classes aren't more evenly favored, I guess. Like, Guide aside, honestly. But even Guide now has, like, some people really like blast mining. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised that Escapist and Torchbearer are still seemingly the favored classes. Also, we have no scouts. And 4 torchbearers. Ooh, Ellie, you okay, hon? I just heard a meow from the other room. Even when she's not in here, she's distracting me. God, sometimes people are like, wow, you make a great mom, and I'm like, I'm glad my children are animals. Because when you have hit your threshold, when you are someone who your threshold is just suddenly hit, you can do that with a cat, you know? With a cat, you can be like, okay, honey, enough. You gotta go now. I know that usually I'm super happy to have you all snuggly and stuff, but now you gotta go. Whereas a human child, that's gonna fuck that kid up. That's gonna damage them. No thank you. There she goes. Oni Wesker. Oh, also Suffopit. I don't want to be here. I can't get that. Oh crap. Again, don't ask me how. I regularly forget that when the gens pop, everybody gets revealed. Don't ask me how I forget, but I do. What is happening? What's V doing? I tried to dodge it. I was hoping to make him bolt. Also, that gamer's gonna go second in their cage, unfortunately. This is what happens when there's one medic and no scouts, actually. Unfortunate. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't help that the one medic was faffing about doing whatever I was doing. That didn't help matters. But still. Oh wow, everyone's in this corner, huh? Wait, Grape, did you go second or did you get sent second? Did someone really just engage the Lita? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... What do I want to do here? Oh, wait, that's one person I shouldn't. Oh. Oh, Grape, that's right, you were Death Cage. 07 Gamer. Your sacrifice may or may not be in vain at this point, honestly. I don't know. Where's this person getting sent? Just gonna medkit her. Okay, I kind of want to take a second to open a chest, I can't lie. But more than anything, I'd really like to get on a gen on this side of the map when they're not expecting it. Actually, I wonder if there's a green tonic in there. Oh crap, I should be getting save on this person, shouldn't I? I mean, no one, yeah, I was right. I knew it. The best chance is literally that maybe they get anti-camp from Wesker being here. Oh, no, apparently there was a V sort of nearby, but in a kind of crazy place. Hi again, friend. I'm gonna run while I'm not leaving scratch marks. Maybe meet up with that gamer. I don't have my ability up right now is the thing. Where's the person getting sent? That's what I'm looking for. Well, she's half healed. Dude, we gotta go. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. Here's the thing, I'm snipeable by Wesker anyway. I'm doing it. I see the Oni. I just saw him getting blood. Yeah, I don't know what I thought I was gonna accomplish there, I can't lie. Good luck, squad. Ellie, what are you doing, my dear? Oh, great, enjoy your food, gamer. You know what, guys? I'm probably just gonna end at 9:30 tonight. We'll just keep doing our DVD gaming. I'll call it at 9:30, because I probably could use a good night's sleep anyway. I'm very curious as to if I just got a very unfavorable, oh my god. Does he get it? He gets it. Oh my god, they both make it. GG's. Honestly, Grape, I'm not surprised he checked there. I'm pretty sure because I was like 90% sure he saw me when I was walking around there. Since I know that I set off Killer Instinct, and I was pretty sure he caught a glimpse of me, just based off his pathing. It looked like he was playing dumb, trying to pretend he didn't see me, but was actually just setting up for a really favorable position to kind of trap me in that section of the map, and just not be able to get to any pallets. So, I actually had thought about going in one of the lockers, but then I decided not to for specifically that reason. If I think he saw me, and if I go in a locker, I'm fucking dead. Gonna run and get food. Hopefully not often you get back. Aw, well GG's, Grape. Thank you for the matches. And yeah, we'll see. It's totally possible that I'm also gonna be real, guys. I took some Excedrin during my break because I have a pretty dull headache, all things considered, but it might be one of those ones that's relatively low-key on pain, but is kind of affecting my faculties, so to say. So who knows? If that kicks in and I'm suddenly wide awake and aware of my environment, we could shift gears Possibly change games, possibly stay with DVD, but point is we could end up not signing off. Or we could. Did I get any streamers? I don't think I did. I got one. I'll take it. Sorry. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern, so it's an early day. It's not the worst idea to and a little on the earlier side tonight. Relatively, of course. Also, guys, you know what I keep forgetting to do outside of stream? I keep forgetting to check to see if there is a Twitch update in the App Store. Should I try solo queuing as killer? Is that just a bad idea? I'm low-key, like, terrified about the idea of solo queuing as killer. I did it a couple times, I think a couple 2v8s ago. And I don't know, there's just something it's like everything that I feared from solo queuing back when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, but multiplied. I'm somehow more worried about letting down and getting flamed by my killer teammate than I ever was with survivor teammates. Also, I guess notice that our Cheryl's name is just Ellipses. Oh, it's a trapper, okay. Oh, that's really interesting. I thought he was upstairs. That shocked me, actually. Oops. Oops, did I do that? Did I run into a Dracula? Have to remember that I'm also, like, fully solo. In my brain, Grape is still here with me. In my heart, you're still here, Grape. Let's see. Guys, if you're curious, I'm currently in my head thinking, am I gonna keep playing DBD or am I gonna switch games? Am I gonna keep playing DBD or am I gonna switch games? That's genuinely what's going through my head right now. And we shall see, we shall see. I'm sorry, where's the pallet I can reset? I swear I saw- oh my god, it is right here. Oh, I love the little dance routine. Are you taking me where I think you're taking me, Sublue? Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here. Because I'm really good at this game. I'm shocked he didn't grab that trap. Let me reset God Palette on this side of the map. Not walk in world's most random traps. Okay. I'll be able to get this person when they're sent to this side of the map. Oh my god, where's the gen that just got kicked that revealed me? That's crazy, actually. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, hey, they're about to pop a different gen. Never mind. Oh hey, I get zoomy crawling. Lovely. Now at least they'll be forced to pick me though, which is the best part. Thank you, Mr. Trapper. I really appreciate you. I don't even care if I die now. Yeah, see, I figured this would happen. It feels like if you get down on this side of the map, you often end up caged on this side of the map too, which is unfortunate. Damn, look at them boldness points. Delicious water. God. I hate that I have to be aware of how I drink water now. I think I said this recently, but it's unfortunately still true. It's kind of like, God, I can remember when certain YouTubers and streamers who I've not necessarily routinely watched, but will like dabble in watching, when they've made unfortunate realizations of why they're getting clipped in certain scenarios. Like, for example, before the whole show feet meme, like, people used to actually just have, like, their feet might end up in a vlog, for example, and then one of the reasons that, like, oh, the show feet thing became such a meme is because a lot of these YouTubers started to realize, oh, people are unironically, like, clipping when my feet are out and stuff. That's okay. I have to be aware that this is apparently a thing that's happening. Like, I'm sorry, I guess I'll chat. In-game. That, I don't even, you know what, we're moving on. I think I was digging myself a hole anyway that I don't want to go into. And as I've said before, guys, first rule of holes, you know what you do when you find yourself in one? You stop digging. So, instead, let's be a Nia Scout. Hey guys, I just like the first 2v1. Wraith Huntress. Ooh, that's a funky little shot she tried to hit. Ooh, I found a green tonic. Oh, there's the... Oh, no, that's a blue one. Beautiful. I said this before. I truly think that now, don't get me wrong. I didn't used to be bad at looping Wraith. But I 100% believe that 2v8 made me so much better at looping Wraith. Because, well, first of all, it's basically, when you're playing 2v8 with a Wraith, you can basically treat them as though they're just, like, a 1v4 Wraith with, like, just a cracked out kit. You know what? Apparently all I needed to do to get a bunch of beamers was to solo queue, because I've got my last 3 key chests have all been beamer chests. It's a thing of beauty, I do say so myself. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is, I feel like 2v8 made me infinitely better at looping Wraith, in 1v4, because in 2v8 is basically just cracked out add-on Wraith, and it really just helps you learn what you can and can't agree against him. Uh-oh, I think this gamer's going second. Oh my god, wait, did gamer already go second? Someone must be near-ish by, right? Like, I am so far. Okay, good. Someone was near-ish by. Okay. Also, guys, if there's any particular class you guys want to see me play around with, feel free to request them. Like, you don't even have to do a build request or anything. Because right now I'm basically just playing whatever class is needed. But for example, one thing I often like doing in 2v8 is, random number generator to decide which class I play. You know what? I know what she doesn't, which is that, yeah, Huntress is on her way. Nice. Good adjustment. Oh my god. I didn't even know that V was still following me. That's so funny. Imagine this was the same V from earlier who I was like, I'm on the same wavelength as her. I mean, it's not, but it'd be funny if it was. Thanks, friends. Thank you. It's kind of like Sacre Bleu, but it's thank you. Oh, hey, a blue tonic. Anyway, this is stressful. I'm just gonna get on this gen since no one who's getting chased is Death Hook. I was just checking for tonics back here while I was here. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm gonna sit at the 99 gate for a second until another gate has a little bit more I'll full send it so that they have somewhere to run. Oh, 7 me, Bob me, boy. Thank you, friend. Oh my god, Fung. What a hero. Thank you for being a good teammate. Genuinely, like, if that sounds sarcastic, it's not. That is... lovely. Oh, W Fung indeed great. It's like, so many players just wouldn't even think of taking the hit for you, or they'd think of it but wouldn't. And it's really nice when a teammate does what feels like a pretty obvious and safe play, and it's nice. I love it. I should have given her a thumbs up, but I kind of forgot to, / didn't think of it. What time is it? It's 8:30, it's 9:30. Honestly, I think that's probably a good place to call it. You know what? Let's do one more. I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna call it. So if anyone wants to hop in for LG. Not you, Elodie. You know what? Fine, Ellie. You can be in LG. But we'll play Elodie for LDG. Get it? I don't. Oh, but, yeah. I'm gonna ready up, and, yeah, up until I'm in the match to let me know if you want me to back out. And you know what, let me do my little spiel right now. How about it? I'm gonna full screen while I spiel. First of all, hi guys. For anyone who somehow doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, tomorrow, where we start early at 1 p.m. Eastern, and usually switch games around 6 o'clock. As a heads up, this weekend, including today, streams are a little bit less, let's just put it this way, I might be starting late, and I might have to cancel Sunday's stream, because I have a lot of stuff to do with Monday as a deadline. Emphasis on the dead. So yeah, Discord is where I post my most up-to-date schedule. It's where I do polls in the community. It's where I'll be posting my mod applications for when we're starting Cyberpunk, which we should be starting in, I'd say, approximately a week. We'll probably be starting next weekend. And if we don't start next weekend, it will definitely be the weekend after that. And that will be Mondays and Saturdays. It's kind of funny, because every time I say well, not every time. Every now and then when I say cyberpunk, I think of the TV show Cyber Chase. Cyber Chase, we're moving, we're beating hacker at his game. C-Y-B-E-R Chase. You know, I think I asked this the last time I started singing a random song, like, theme song for my childhood. But, question for the youth of today. Are there, like, niche cartoon theme songs that you just fully know the lyrics to? Despite the fact that they're not actually that, like, the shows themselves are probably only known to the people who were the correct age during the correct period of time. Nice, Quan. That was actually huge, him getting that save there. Haha, Billy is very intelligent. I'm not being sarcastic, to be clear. Instead of going for the, like, very easy snipe who's on a chest, he instead decided to continue chasing the gamer he was chasing, who was probably working on gens. Where's the pallet I can reset? Did someone else reset? I think someone else reset it already. I think I see Leon moving in for a save, so I'm gonna stick on this gen unless I see him getting chased all of a sudden. Was I right? I was right. Leon starts the heal. Leon starts the heal. Oh, he's a medic as well. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought he was also a scout because I saw him crouch walking, but he must have just been feasting off of my scout powers. We got the power! The scouting power! I'm getting revealed. It's only because she can heal herself, okay? Like, yeah, I was gonna say escapists get, like... Okay. Listen, here's the thing. If you follow me, we can reset together. If you don't want to follow me, that's fine. Oh my god. Well, sorry, V. I don't think me healing you would have made a lot of a difference, considering it was a billium, and I'm pretty sure that was an M2. Then again, I didn't actually notice. Oh wait, what's happening even? Oh my god, they're getting jumped by Billy. Like the entire team. Oh my god, half the team's getting jumped by Wesker, the other's getting jumped by Billy. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh my god. Dude, you interrupted our chase, broski. Come on. Come on, man. There's nothing sacred. Anyway. I want to remake this palette. Dude, why are... No, 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 no. Okay, now. Thank you, friend. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Discord daddy's gotta do his Discord mod work. You know what? One thing I'll say about Fung, I appreciate that if she was gonna DC, she waited until she was dead. I can't look right now, I'm so sorry. Dang, I should have tried crouching. It might have worked. Hello. How you doing? Am I crazy or do you kind of look like a duck? Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna pick myself up and remake this palette, but I can't. Because I'd be using my ability. Oh. Are you gonna M1 me? Am I dead? Sir? What's up? Where are we going? Oh, a chest? Yeah, of course, yes. I will open any chest that you wish me to. It's one of my favorite things to do, in fact, sir. Would you like this? Oh, I see. It was a gambling, and if I got the right item, that's what it was, wasn't it? I actually love that. I'm guessing if it was a key, I got to live. That's my theory, anyway. I love that. That's actually so much fun. I hope Billy is, Epic Games Store. Oh, wait, someone may get out or die. Ah, I'm guessing that's a... abandoned into a bot, because I can't spectate. Right? I'm assuming that this is gonna show up as dead pretty soon. Wonder what item would have let me live. Yeah, I guess a key. The key makes the most sense, like, thematically. Or maybe I had to not take the item out. Maybe I had to, like, oh, what's his face? I'm totally blanking on the Greek mythology dude who it was like, hey bro, you can go get your waifu from the underworld, but you can't feast your eyes upon her until y'all are out of hell. And he was like, but like, what if she left me? Which based, understandable, relatable. I don't know where this metaphor is going. I just felt like it had to be said. Guys, that's gonna be it for the night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been... I'm out of focus, too. What a way to end. Guys, it's been a fun night. I think it's been a bit of a silly night. Hopefully, I was more, put together, I guess, than I felt like I was. That would be ideal. And if I'm worse than I felt like I was, that's terrifying. I did most of my spiel before that match, but for those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I'm gonna link my Discord again. Oh my god, Grape! I forgot to check during the match what you redeemed because I was stressed out, but I see you summoned me from the isekai anime that I like to spend time in. How goes? It's so funny because ever since I started doing my anime protag voice, whatever you want to call it, I do find it more difficult to slip into the I'm just trying to lower my voice pitch without sounding like a video game character. Like, I'm just trying to sound like if you didn't know better, that... Like, if I was doing voice work for someone, that you'd assume that this is more close to my regular pitch, that it's just like a normal, register for someone. But the anime protag voice is a little bit different. They're kind of from very similar muscles, but very different ways of using them. And also, I'm losing the anime voice right now, so, you know. You need a British voice, Redeem. God. What kind of British voice? It's been a while since I've tried to do an actually, consistent / decent accent. I used to be able to do a decent, like, posh adjacent one. Upper Manchester. See, I can't do a northern, like, accent. That is beyond me. crikey. It just goes Australian. Now, it I'm gonna embarrass myself, but when I was a kid, I used to be able to do a good Australian accent because I watched that show H2O like a ton, and um, I studied the blade. No, but I wanted to learn it. Uh, but yeah, I'm the Doctor. Doctor Who. But yes, I used to be able to do a pretty decent one. I'm sure that it sounds absolutely god awful right now. And Sarah, if you're listening, oh my god, it's actually so it's been so long since I've tried to do this. Oh my god, guys, if any British individuals are listening right now, I'm sorry. Possibly one of very few times that I think people have had to apologize for offending the British doing the voices, but you know. But yes, I would have to do a little bit of practice to feel semi-confident in my ability to do a decent one. Actually, it doesn't help that I switched on my audio monitoring, which I actually think makes it more difficult for me to do the accent because there's the very slight. Yeah, yes, it would be slight delay as opposed to slight. And maybe no, I not. I don't need to rewatch Sherlock. Sherlock, yeah. I actually never finished that show. But I did see the mass panic hysteria that was people going, surely that was a fake finale, right? Surely. But yeah, it's honestly just been a while since I've tried. I used to be, honestly, one of the ways that I kind of just learned them was by just memorizing speeches and monologues and stuff from shows. Like, I used to be able to do the whole he's like fire and ice and rage monologue from Doctor Who. Though I think that one might have even been an American accent now that I think about it. I think that episode may have taken place in the Americas. But I don't know, it's been a while. He's like fire and ice and rage. He's like the night and the storm that beats at the heart of the sun. He's ancient and forever and burns with the center or at the center of something. Anyway. Oh. Honestly, it's crazy how I feel like the only accent that I've actually accidentally kept up with doing over the years, because ones that I've been semi-decent at different points in my life have been Australian, British, Russian. Ones that I've tried to do and generally fail at, Irish, Scottish. Those usually turn either Jamaican, Australian, or British, or all of the above. My Tory seems natural. See, I'm pretty decent at mimicking sounds. That's kind of one of my things that I'm decent at. So if I'm listening to someone say a phrase, I can usually make my voice reproduce the sounds. Not always. Well, I mean, it's actually really, I believe it or not, Jamaican, well, Jamaican adjacent. Like, I feel like that's a pretty normal accent to accidentally slip into, because it has a similar sort of, like, mouth movement, I think is the best way to put it. And actually, fun fact, Grape, if you say I'm gonna write a message in chat, okay? If you say that with a British accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon with a Jamaican accent. Do it. Be a can. Be a can. Honestly, I don't remember. I I forget if I saw a post or if I came across like a random. I don't remember if someone told me or if I saw it in a post or what. But I remember there were two phrases, and I don't remember what the second one was. But the second one also worked the same way, where if you said like certain words with one accent, it sounded like a totally different string of words in a different accent. But yeah, be a can. It's that'll be your reference every time you see or hear bacon. You're welcome. Ugh. Hey, actually, also, guys, if you want to know my favorite party trick, though, and many of you have probably been here for this, it's my favorite tongue twister. Irish wristwatch. And I want you to try saying it right now, genuinely. Because you're not going to realize how good it is until you try saying Irish wristwatch. And then you're going to be impressed by me. I might not be the best at DBD tonight, but at least I can say Irish wristwatch. But yeah, my most of my accent abilities are very limited to saying the country of origin. Irish wristwatch. Isn't it funny though, Grape? It's like your brain just stops working. It's almost like the equivalent of those speech jammer apps where it basically like you put headphones on and you talk and your headphones play your own voice, but on like half a second to a second delay. Hello, Ellie. And it basically just makes it impossible to talk unless you're really good at tuning yourself out. Hello, sweet girl. But yeah. Australia. Or Nor from Australia. And then Ireland. Scotland. America. Fuck yeah! Come on to say motherfucking day, America! Sorry. Oh, your brain stops after 9 p.m. That just adds fuel to the fire. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the flame war. Peeps were hating on it for my left, my comment. Oh, Minnesota. Oh, you mean Minnesota? Oh, you mean Canada Light, eh? I actually can't do a Canadian accent. Like I said, for some reason, they're just certain words, and then they just become ingrained, and very often it's the country or state, I guess, itself, for some reason. Minnesota. Oh, don't you know? Oh, just gonna grab me a bagel. And a bit of milk. Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't know about that. Side note, there is a handful of words that once you've locked into your head that there is a particular regional pronunciation, you will never be able to unhear it. A boat is the #1 way that I can tell if an actor is Canadian. Holy shit, the day that I realized that they say a boat. A boat. It's so distinct and it's so easy to tell compared to any other word, like even the sorry. And I think it's because probably a lot of Canadians, especially Canadian actors who play American roles, have probably started consciously noting that sorry is the big giveaway. But most people, I don't think have clocked. I don't think most people have clocked a boat yet. Anyway, every time you hear about Minnesota, you think of Sarah Palin. Oh, I can see Russia from my back. I can't do a Sarah Palin voice. I can do exactly like 3 impressions, maybe. Actually, that's not true. I can do like 7 Danganronpa impressions pretty well. I might be selling myself short. What are you doing, my dear? What are you doing? What are you doing? Sweet girl. Elodie. Oh, but I think that over time, my Russian accent is probably the one that has stuck around the best, but is also probably the worst. Like, at its best, my Australian and sorry, it's also late, and I also haven't tried speaking like actual sentences in it in a while. But my Russian one I mainly learned from watching old Star Trek and old Chekhov. Um, Although I know that when I was looking into it, there was debate on whether it should be vodka or vodka. Is Mother Russia's babushka or something of that nature. Yes, yes, something. Um, but yes, this one probably because it is pretty close to a voice that I do like as character voice. It is particular character voice, and it is and as you can probably tell, I actually finally just slipped into it from the voice that I was doing before. This is more like the character voice that I do, as opposed to actually trying to do the accent. So similarly, if there are any Russians out there, understand, I am not mocking you. I am just bad. One thing, one thing I've always found interesting though is how when you're speaking with different languages or different accents, how naturally the pitch of your voice just changes. Like when I speak with the quote unquote Russian accent, I definitely find my voice kind of sitting in the back of my throat more than if I was talking with a more my own accent, where all of a sudden it's like my voice starts coming from further in my mouth rather than like further forwards as opposed to further back. Um, and that's just very interesting, and I can only imagine that he has to do in preparation mentally for sort of phonetic sounds that you will be making at any point in time. Um, でも、日本語で、私の声は、まるまる、I'm trying to remember how to say, like, I think my voice is more or less the same when I switch to Japanese, but there's definitely a pretty distinction. ちょっと待ってね、少し、sorry, I just had a thought of just start word, because that's always the hardest part is trying to think of a sentence to say. It's like, oh crap, what do I say? And my brain went, just start saying the words to chururi da 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 da. ざっと数えて40名。みんなごめんを光らせの。hold on. ざっと数えて40名。みんな画面を光らすの。ちょっと Oh, yeah, no, I just don't remember the lyrics of ちょっとドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥビロレスなように. Anyway, I can't do any accent to save your life. Well, hopefully you'll never be in that particular saw trap, eh, little poopadoo? Love doing accents and improv with your sisters. It's fun. Honestly, I joke about improv classes pretty frequently because, listen, first of all, if you ever get a chance to do like improv on a group level, whether it be like just a school thing or an actual like improv comedy troupe or something like that, I highly recommend trying it out. It's a lot of fun, and you will meet both the funniest and most annoying people at an improv group. And let me explain to you why. Everyone who does improv thinks they're funny. Most of them are at least somewhat funny. Everyone wants to be the center of the attention, and everyone wants to be the leader of the yes-anding. And at the end of the day, improv comedy troupes are filled with theater kids. And if you know theater kids, you know theater kids. And it really is just shot in the dark of if you get a good group or not. Oh, have we decided if we're going to... So, sort of grape. Part of the, so, if and when we go to Japan, I mean, it will almost certainly be the only trip that she and I both take together. So we want to make it a good trip. because it's something that I wanted to do for a long time, and it's something that we've kind of spitballed back and forth about on and off over the years. Um, so if we go, and when we go, I want to do it during cherry blossom season. That is the number one factor at the moment. However, next year, Mama Marcus is actually doing some traveling with some friends of hers during cherry blossom season. So it wouldn't work out for us to go next year. So if we're going to do cherry blossom season, we would probably do the next year. So it's, and because it's literally just under 2 years from now, it's the sort of thing that will make more sense to look more in depth into next year around this time. Also, little Poopadoo. Same wavelength, same wavelength. But yeah, because we're also like I mentioned, this will probably be like our only trip with the two of us. So there is a conversation about, you know, I'll just share one thing that we have talked about doing is actually, and this is funny because historically Mama Marcus does not like cruise ships, but because for those who don't know, in cherry blossom season, it's not as easy as saying, oh, just go during March, because different areas bloom at different times throughout March and April mainly, and they're pretty quick. So one thing we were thinking about doing is doing a cruise, because one of the best things about cruises, in my opinion, there's two reasons to cruise. One, if you want to be on the floating hotel, which as an enjoyer of hotels, I could enjoy the shit out of a Royal Caribbean cruise that just doesn't dock at any ports and I just vibe on the ship. That sounds like a fun time to me, because you know what I do when I get tired of being around people? I put headphones on and just turn on my blinders and ignore everyone around me, or two, I go back to my room. I actually have some funny Marcus lore that happened on a cruise ship once that I'll probably end off stream with. But anyway, that's option one though. But the reason we would take it in Japan is, one of the nice other reasons for cruises is it's basically like getting an appetizer sampler at a restaurant. You're not going to get to go in depth at any of the ports you're visiting, but boy howdy does it give you a nice little sample of what that area has to offer, especially for if, say, you're planning on returning at some point in the future. It kind of lets you know, oh, I really enjoyed visiting this city in this area, but I was really bored in this other area, and I don't think I want to travel there in the future. So it lets you plan in that sense. And you only have to unpack into one hotel room, but get to visit a bunch of different areas. So the reason that would work well with cherry blossom season is if we get there, say, the third week of March, and let's say in Hokkaido, there's nothing, no cherry blossoms at all in bloom, but if you go an area or two over, oh, there they are. We'll probably be able to hit at least one, unless we get really unlucky, and at that point. So we've talked about like spending, like doing a week cruise and then spending like a week there sort of thing. But yeah, Elodie, you're low-key scared of cruises. You'd start to feel trapped that you can't get off. Titanic traumatized you. Oh no. Definitely want to hit up Hokkaido for the hot springs. Oh, yeah, it's like, because gosh, for me, there's just so much that I want to do. And that's the problem. And that's one of the reasons that I think that doing the cruise would be such a good, like, way of doing it, because it basically removes the decision factor of which areas do I want to visit. Because what we could do is spend like a week or so in the greater Tokyo area, and then do a week visiting everywhere with our little sampler palette. And yes, would we get a lot more like in-depth, interesting looks at each individual area if we visited them on our own? Absolutely. But like, then I wouldn't get to visit 7 or 8 of them. and possibly, and some of the itineraries will visit, like Hong Kong, I know a lot of them go to Busan for a stop. Japan's food is so peak though. I and that's the thing is I hate to say it, but there are so many aspects of like tourism that I want to engage in. I want to engage in like the classic like temples and shrines and that sort of aspects, like the actual history in rural areas, but I also want to do like the modern shit. I want to go to the convenience stores. I want to go to what is it, Don Quixote. um I want to do the vending machines, go to a Dead by Daylight pop-up event if there's one of those, you know? Like, I want to do like the touristy stuff, the weeb shit. It'd be fun. So, for me, I that's why I feel like for a 2 to 3 week trip, and when I say 2 to 3 weeks, I don't mean 3 full weeks. I say like basically I'm saying anything over 14 days would be 2 to 3 weeks. Because I feel like if you say 2 weeks, you're usually thinking about 1.5 to 2 weeks. But if you say 2 to 3 weeks, I feel like that encompasses anywhere from the 14 to 21. Asakusa is nice to check out, and Harajuku as well. Yeah, I am like, for me, the number one thing, if I had to pick one location to go, I want to go to Shibuya. Um, Totally has nothing to do with The World Ends With You, haha. Guys, what's a meme? I'm gonna show you how to imprint memes. And actually, really quick side note, if you are someone who is under the age of 25 and you err a little on the side of misanthropic, but you don't want to, I highly recommend the game The World Ends With You. It's such a good game, genuinely, and it has such like good perspectives for life. And then you'll understand when I go, I'm Sho Minamimoto, this week's game master, Soka Toa. Sine, cosine, tangent. You took a pick over the Shibuya crossing? Hell yeah. Oh, guys, let me tell you my little bit of Marcus lore, and then I'm gonna head off for the night, because I gotta get up early tomorrow. Hopefully. You want to upload a picture in Discord but self-conscious? Hey, Grape, it is totally up to you. I'll say if you want to, you can always delete it later, of course. But also, don't do anything that you don't feel like doing. It's better to not do it and then decide at a later date to do it than do it and then stress about it. Oh, but yes, quick bit of Marcus lore. When I was actually, this was right after I graduated high school. So it was the summer between high school and my first semester of college. Mama Marcus, myself, and actually a friend of mine, went on a cruise, a Royal Caribbean cruise, actually, for my graduation. And originally it was gonna be just my mother and myself. But my buddy got added super last minute. A long story short, he was someone who I worked a Boy Scout camp with that year, and we just got along well, had a very similar senses of humor. We were just yapping on Skype, and it was one of those things of like, hey, you know, if your parents are fine, willing, and able to fund your trip, like, you can come with us if you want. And it just wound up working out that way. So he was able to fly out and went on the cruise with us. But the reason I'm explaining that part is I forgot what the context was, but like I warned him, like, oh yeah, Mom and I hate people. We're kind of antisocial. And it was just kind of like, ha 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 ha. Fast forward, it was maybe like very early in our cruise, maybe the second or third day. And we're walking, and I think there was talk about possibly going to like the pool deck and hanging out. And the three of us walk onto the pool deck. I can just tell that Mama Marcus becomes aware of the sheer number of people, which was a lot, who are just on the pool deck. And I can tell the moment she goes, nope, and just keeps walking. Like, I can tell the moment that her path changed from, let's see what's out here, to, I am getting the fuck out of here. Too many people. And so we wound up going back to the room. She's like, too many people. And at one point, Gordon winds up pulling me aside. He's like, you know, when, when you said you and your mom hated people, I didn't realize that, like, you really meant that you hated people. It was just one of those moments that and that's right. Hold on, I'll answer the question in a second. That's why Japan's so awesome. People leave you alone. See, we weren't even getting bothered by people. Just she got claustrophobic is the best way to put it. Like, people claustrophobic. Like I said, it was a big Royal Caribbean ship, so there was just a lot of people. And actually, no, I was 18. I was gonna say I don't think I was 18 yet, so we couldn't go to the adult decks, but we could because I had turned 18 because I was able to gamble. That's how I know for sure. But so technically, I don't know if Boy Scouts is unisex, like, at its core. But because honestly, I don't know how Boy Scouts is restructured at this point. However, there is an offshoot of Boy Scouts that was established in the 90s called Venture Scouting. And an offshoot of the Venture Scouting is called Sea Scouts. And that's what I was a part of officially. So I was a registered Boy Scout and Girl Scout when I was in high school. My first troop / ship that I was a part of was a Girl Scout troop / Sea Scout ship. So we were actually an all-girls troop, because if you were a Girl Scout troop, you couldn't have any boys in the troop. So because that was both, we had to be all girls. I mean, probably technically people could have, we probably could have held like multiple meetings per week or whatever, but I mean, I'm sure you understand why we didn't. But then my second one that I switched over to in high school because of some dumbass bullshit, high school bullshit, actually at its core, with the adults engaging in it like they were also high schoolers. I wound up switching to a different ship, which was actually, before the three of us transferred, it was actually all boys, but they were officially co-ed because they were only a Sea Scout ship. So they were registered in Boy Scouts through the Sea Scout program, which is analogous to Venture Scouting in this case. So they could enroll girls in their troop, because they were just straight up Sea Scouts, even though they didn't have any. Hello, Zombie King, on a 100 stream streak. Welcome back, dude. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Holy moly, nearly missed my 100th stream. But you did it. Also, if you didn't know, by the way, and this is for anyone who cares about watch streaks, apparently you have 24 hours to watch the VOD to not lose your streak, which is pretty awesome. I was gonna try to combine the words VOD and awesome, but honestly, I'm nah, giving up. How many boxes of Thin Mints have I sold? Honestly, Grape, a shit ton. So, when I was, so I actually originally joined Girl Scouts, in kindergarten as a daisy. And, Mama Marcus actually was originally my Girl Scout leader. She was my Girl Scout leader for kindergarten, first and second grade. And then we moved to New Jersey for a year and a half. And then we moved back to California because fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh no, fuck that shit, I'm out. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Because being the weird kid in California is way better than being the weird kid in New Jersey. um, but anyway, I was in a Girl Scout troop for the year or so that I was here, which was miserable. Went back, rejoined my original troop for the rest of middle school, for the rest of elementary school and middle school in California. And then that troop disbanded at the end of middle school. And I wound up rejoining Scouts between second and third year of high school. And then I was in Scouts for the rest of high school, which is too bad, I think, not for me, but for everyone else, because I'll sometimes see people shit talking Girl Scouts. Like, wow, we don't get to do anything. And like, you're not wrong. I have since realized Girl Scouts, elementary school, is basically group playdates with occasional like camping stuff and badges. Middle school is boring as shit because there's not a lot of stuff like age appropriate in like the older way. There's not a lot of stuff to do. There's and like you're too old for like playdates to be a fun thing in the same way for the most part. High school, holy shit, it gets real. You actually have competitions like it's oh my god. Scouts in high school is actually so much fun, and it's so sad that so many people stop doing Scouts by then because they think it's boring. But that's when it actually gets fun. You actually get to do competitions, you get drill teams, it's a blast. Might break your 150 view stream feeling. Okay, big sip. God, grape. That's so. I'm sorry. One of the reasons I'm laughing so hard is I literally on a random post that I was browsing today on Reddit, and this is probably the last thing I'll say. Someone commented on someone else's like post, and it was something like, "Hey, unrelated reply." But I clicked on your profile and saw that you have fine doms don't contact me, which for those who don't know, that's fine doms are financial doms. Then it's exactly what it sounds like. But dude was like, does that happen a lot to where you have to put that disclaimer in your bio? And the dude replied with, "Yeah, I like to lurk on the like the Find Dom subreddits to see because I feel pathetic all the time, but I want to see people who are worse off than me, and I want to have a reason to be able to respond harshly to when people message me, trying to get money from me." Like, oh my god, it's just so many layers of like. What? It reminds me when comedians are doing crowd work and someone else from the crowd asks the person they're asking, like talking to a question, and the person gives an interesting response, and the comedian's like, "Yo, good question. I wish I thought of asking that." I did drill, like flipping the guns. So we didn't do the guns for drill, but like everything else, yes, with marching in place, all that sort of thing. And for our Sea Scout events, there were two different types of drill competitions. There was general drill, where basically they would have everyone, either the troops themselves or like everyone at the competition standing, and they'd have actually usually a retired drill sergeant from the Marines you would be calling, because the Sea Scouts have a lot of relations with like the Navy and the Marines and stuff. There's just a lot of overlap. And but then for the actual drill team, it was something that you would then try out for, so to say, and we would come up with our own routines and that sort of thing. Actually, I want to find a video that because I know that someone filmed our drill routine one year, and I want to see if I can find it on YouTube, because it was kind of cool. Because what we ended up doing was, I'm trying to remember the lead up, but it ended up with like us marching in a circle like this. Like let's say it was 8 people, so like this. But then after doing like a circle, and like this person here basically marched in place, turning is the best way to put it, as the center of the pinwheel. And what happened was then one half of the group stopped moving and the other half continued going around and then like slotted into the people who had stopped moving. It was just a really cool routine that we had. About face. Lift, lift, lift your right, right, lift, right, lift. Used to flip a mean rifle. Brick of my day. Okay. And on that note, actually, hold on. I kind of want to. Hold on. Are they not hosting AMR on the Hornet anymore? Sorry, I know that literally made no that's I'm yapping about nothing. Hold on. Before we go, I want to show you guys something. One of my favorite events at Scouts, or at one of our biggest competitions, which was called AMR and was hosted on the USS Hornet, is an obstacle course. And this was from 11 months ago. I was gonna show you guys an old video from like back when I would run it, but not me running it, of course. But now I'm just curious because I don't recognize this. This looks like it's in a different location, and I'm curious. No, I'm not in this video. This is literally from 11 months ago. No, I don't even know what troop this is. Oh my god, okay, that's a new safety measure they added. Back in my day, we did not have the rope attack, or the safety attachment. You did have to wear helmets, though, because people had gotten injured previously. And I'm assuming that's also why this is now required. I'm assuming they'll also get hooked up for the inverted ladder. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, we absolutely freewheeled that. This is so funny watching this with the harnesses. Definitely the correct move, mind you. Like, I was actively thinking while doing this course back in the day, like, why is there no additional safety? Huh. Looks like they pop. The 6-foot wall is impossible. So basically the way that it works is if you can't get over, or if you can't get past an obstacle, you can just take a time penalty and skip it. Generally, I'd say about 90% of the girls could not do the 6-foot wall, whereas about 90% of the guys could. However, one thing that's kind of cool is, and I don't know if it looks like it's not the case anymore, it used to be that once you passed the 6-foot wall, you could go back and help your teammate. So usually what our troop would do is, if the first person couldn't make it over, they would immediately take the penalty and then go and get on their knees for the other person to jump on their back and go over the wall, so you'd only eat one penalty. However, when I did the course, my partner is named Jocelyn, and she was the only one of us who could pull herself over that fucking wall. She made it look easy as pie. I don't know if she weighed nothing or if she just had the upper body strength of that teenage boy. Which is, I say only because, the joke is just that 90% of them could do it, whereas 90% of us couldn't, so... Anyway, I think it was funny. Here. So that's the obstacle course. Now, before we switch off, I want to see if I can find... Not if I can find. I want to show what it looked like back in the day. 14 years ago. This was 2011. So this was maybe like a year before let's see, actually. Actually, I think I only did AMR 1 year. I just realized I didn't do AMR the second year because, Comic-Con. I was with Sammy at Comic-Con. That's right. San Diego Comic-Con, mind you. I'm like 99% sure that's why I didn't go. Or maybe I did go both years. I genuinely can't remember now. Anyway, this would have been like a year or two before I went. Looks like this one picks up in the middle.
Go, come on! You can do it!
Like I said, this was when the helmets were still required, or this was after the helmets started getting required.
Go, Shy, go! You can beat him!
And I'm sure this is one of the things that people were hitting their heads on.
You can do a roll! Go, Shy!
It's so funny just watching the difference, just like I said, no no harness versus harness.
My heart was like pounding when I got to that.
God, the inverted ladder was actually a lot of fun. I didn't know how difficult it would be. I found it surprisingly easy. And the only reason I say surprisingly is I was worried that my height would be an issue.
You can do it!
Fun fact, it was actually at a different competition that I discovered I could climb a rope. I didn't know that I was capable of climbing a rope until it was time for the rope climbing, like, event, and they were like, hey, so what you do is you're supposed to loop it around your foot like this, and then step on it, and I'm like, oh, that's what you do? Oh, that's easy.
I have an inhaler. Not that I need to share it with people, but...
Go. Go, Adam, go, 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 go. Climb that neck, go, Adam, go.
But yeah, as you guys can see, it's
Climb down, Shy, climb.
it's not an easy course. Or rather, it's not like it's, oh hey, there's the Hornet. That ship over there, that's the USS Hornet. We would sleep in the barracks there during the competition. But yeah, the thing about AMR as well is you were generally waking up like around 4 a.m. And you weren't getting to sleep until like around midnight as well. So
I always do that.
really long days, constant events. Scouts is how I learned to nap. In fact, at this very competition, during not this event but the next event, which was Scuttlebutt, I napped on a picnic table that is probably in this video somewhere. I laid there and I took a 20-minute nap,
Adam, you gotta help her!
which technically you weren't supposed to do, but as long as only 1 or 2 people were doing it at a time, it was fine. Oh, hey, here's an example. See, right now, this is a co-ed ship. The gal made it to the 6-foot wall, but can't make it over by herself, which is why they just yelled, Adam, you have to help her. So because she didn't want to wait for, they didn't want her to have to wait for him to get there, they just had her take the penalty anyway.
Just crawl! With your feet up.
Yeah, the rule is you just can't have your feet touching the thing, so you could crawl over with your feet up or you could jump. I love little loopholes like that. It's so hard. Like, watching someone get over a 6-foot wall, it looks like it should be easy. It is truly... You know what it reminds me of? You know that meme of, like, oh, if you ask, like, the average dude, he'll probably think he could fight an animal that he definitely can't fight. That was me with the 6-foot wall. I was like, oh, I could do that. And then I tried, like, holy shit, I can't fucking do this. Anyway, so yeah, this is the full course. Like, just about identical to the one I would have run.
Come on, you can do it! Crawl! Crawl!
Go, you can do it. Come on, do it like there's a nice juicy donut at the end. Use your knees, Come on, Adam. Climb down, you want your math textbook.
Almost got this. Come on.
Come on, Adam. Use your knees. Climb, pull. Run, Get up and run. Get up and run. Run,
Go,
run,
go,
run,
go!
run, run.
Ooh. I'm gonna check one more thing. Hold on. Sorry, guys. You may get to see a little video of high school me doing drill. I found it. Also, apparently I did go to AMR in 2011 because this video is literally titled AMR Drill Practice 2011. Oops, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Here we go. I'll try to point me out. It's very blurry, as you can see. This was not our usual drill caller. Actually, it's super quiet, too. Actually, this one might not be my year. It's so blurry that I literally can't tell if I'm in this or not. That's funny. Oh, nope, that's me. Or it's not. But I'm pretty sure it is. If I'm in here, this is me. I'm gonna jump further along. God, the fact that you can just never see the faces is actually so funny. No, that's not me. Okay, yeah, this must not have been my year then. Oh, but yeah, this was my my troop, my ship. Oh. Anyway. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. And spending your Fridays in my corner of the internet. I'll be live around 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. If I think I'll be starting a little late, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Until then, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Little Poopadoo, a grape. Anyone else who might be hanging out right now, whether y'all having chatting, lurking, playing along, whether with or against. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow for some more DBD, 2v8 gaming. And then who knows what we're gonna do tomorrow night. Maybe we'll start Stoneblock finally. Maybe I'll do some more Minecraft vanilla. It's been a bit. Honestly, I one of the reasons that I've been playing less Minecraft, other than that people have been voting for other things, is just that I kind of feel like I need to wean myself off of it because of Cyberpunk starting soon. because I don't need to yearn for a game when I have 2 other games to play. Or do I? Good night. Much love, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Or whenever you want to spend some time here again. Much love and bye. Who can say where the wind blew? I don't know why that came out of my mouth. I was gonna start singing fucking Taps. I'm not joking. Taps was gonna come out of my mouth, and for some reason, Who Can Say did. Day. You know what? They kind of have a similar tone. Very different notes, very different lyrics, but they have a similar start. Who versus day. Day is done. Gone the sun. From the lake, from the hills, from the skies. Oh, sorry, creep. Sorry. I'm sorry. We would sing that at the end of every single one of our ship meetings. Like that's why it's. I'm sorry. That's the context for me. That's my big association is we would do that and we would do the Girl Scout promise, the Sea Scout oath, and taps to end our meetings usually. Bye, Inara. Hold on, at least I can salute well. And I can at least salute decently well because our bosun would walk up to us and go, Cammy, your salute sucks Mariner balls. With Mariner being our brothership. Like, that is what our bosun would do. She would get right up in your face and say that. That is how she would correct your salute. Fun fact, that person continued to use my Netflix account for, like, literally years after we stopped. But, like, when I say stop talking, I mean just, like, not like, for a reason. Like, we were still on friendly terms, just we no longer lived near each other, had, like, a reason to talk too often. But I actually kind of got sad when I realized she was no longer using my Netflix account. I was like, oh, I can't keep up with what Sammy's watching anymore. On that note, goodbye for real, guys. Bye.